Hello, everyone. Good morning. Just finishing off a couple things on my main account, crafting and whatnot. And then also Trevor. Hello. Hope everyone is having a good weekend, about to have a good weekend. I'm going to see a movie at a friend's house later today, which I'm very excited about. And I'm very excited to dive into some Tarkov today as well. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. Hello. Now I have to switch over to, I have to log out and log back into my medium core account. And this is always interesting to see how this goes. Sometimes it wants me, oh, I guess that's very loud, isn't it? Sometimes it wants me to fill in a billion capture requests, so we shall see. Sometimes it just does it. Oh, I should have kept me logged in. Fuck. Well, today it just worked, so that's nice. It is Saturday here, and there's a bunch of good news today. A bunch of interesting news. Some good, some just interesting. Twitch is finally adding very representative tags across this system. They'll be adding them next week, but they announced that they'll be adding them, including the trans tag, which is very good news. It's a little overdue, but they got there in the end. Better late than never, I suppose. So that's excellent. I don't think they've actually released a full list of. Wow, I just realized how scratched these are. I don't think they've released a full list. They said like 350 tags. They released a little snippet of it, weren't they? So they tried to be like, we totally weren't going to save this for 5 months. People pay attention to this. Is that next month? Is that what the? Because they said, well, sorry, next week. Because they said originally it was going to be next week. Ah, right. Yeah, yeah. I see. Yeah, I understand how that happens. Like if it took them this long, which it shouldn't have taken them this long, and like they probably had a date that was like, oh, we can have it ready in like mid-April or like early May or something. Someone then is going to say like, well, you're that close to June. Will you hold it to Pride? And I've opened up the odds on out of those 150 at least 5 going to be offensive and shitty. Maybe. I mean, they did say part of that post was talking about the organisations they worked with in. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Uh, they talked about it somewhere. Yeah, when we made the decision to add these new tags, we wanted to make sure they were being inclusive as possible. We've partnered with several independent third-party organisations such as GLAD, the Trevor Project, Able Gamers, Special Effect, and other experts focused on the progress of underrepresented racial and ethnic groups, LGBTQIA+, disabled and marginalised communities. And we finally reached out to members of the Twitch community for their feedback. So it's possible that they did work with all those people, and there are still some problematic ones in there. I would hope not, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah. So, it's something. It's good news. So that's nice. And a tag for VTubers as well, because I know VTubers have been asking for a VTuber tag for a while. Not as long as the trans people have been asking for the trans tag, but Or everyone has been asking for the trans tag, not just trans people. That doesn't work like that, no. Um, Hi, Allie. Allie's hanging out today in her little bed. Wait, that works? No way that works. You can't just type exclamation mark cheer 501 and have it show up. Thank you.
Fine,
Alex.
well, do it this way.
I specifically didn't have the bean thing ready because I figured, nah, no one's going to do that. So now I have to get the camera working. Thank you, Annex, for 501 bits. That's very generous of you. All right, let's see how this is looking today. Does anyone use tags? A lot of people use tags. I mean, a lot of people would use, more people would use the tags if they were better. And this is them being better. Hopefully. Well, that's off center, and maybe I knocked that. I don't think it used to. Yeah, I think I knocked it. It's unfortunately my old Logitech webcam, which isn't great and is constantly out of focus. Oh, it's got such a fine line to where it's in focus. That's close enough. All right. Bean time, Allie. I just pushed it off. Oh, that's a bad one. That wasn't a good spin either, but I'm still bound by law to take coconut or spoiled milk. Oh, I didn't put the music on. It's coconut or spoiled milk. Oh, the it smells so bad. I think that's yeah, that's got to be it. All right, both bad. I like coconut. I especially like fake coconut. I think this might be a milk. Yeah, it doesn't especially smell coconutty. I have coffee just in case. Where's my burner toothbrush? Here we go. It's milk. Oh, it's milk. It tastes like it smells. Oh, oh, that's so weird. Oh, there was like a second wave of aftertaste. Oh, you got to get all the bits out. Oh, oh, fuck me. Oh, that made my eyes water a little bit. Oh, thank you, Annex. Oh, oh man, that's not good. That's worse than peach or bath, like hands down. Not even close. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, it must be. Oh, man. Well, that was a way to start the stream. Today, we'll be doing Tarkov. Today is Saturday. For those who may have missed the Subnautica playthrough, we'll be doing Subnautica for the last 3 streams. The last hot one I had was the Reaper. I honestly actually just wanted to try the Reaper again. Just to see. Because that wasn't that bad. Yeah, the Subnautica VODs will go up on the VOD channel. They're not there yet because I'm still getting through some backlog of some of the older Tarkov episodes, but I think I pushed like 6 VODs or something up yesterday. So I'm trying to chew through that. And then either later today or over the weekend, I'll try and catch up. And the full 3 episodes of Subnautica will go up on the VOD channel for those who want to maybe catch up. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. It was a solid break from Tarkov. It was a solid game. Yeah, I think I would have spent less time beating that one than I did Subnautica the first, but that's obviously like I have the experience of Subnautica the first because a lot of the game was fairly similar, you know. There was different changes, some improvements. It felt like a more non-linear kind of progression. Yeah, it was interesting. I like where the game left off. No spoilers, obviously, but I'm excited to see where they go from here. And, yeah. Most of the mechanics are the same, yeah. Most of the materials, most of the mechanics, all the systems. Hey, Greek boy, how's it going? But today, Tarkov. I haven't logged into this account in, I guess, since I last played it, because I don't think there's any, like, repetitive crafting to be done here. Hopefully I didn't leave the fuel on. Fuck. Fuck. That's annoying. We now need to find fuel. God damn it. Right. I do remember where I left off. I think I must have... Did I die? Why do I have an M4 but no mags? What happened in the last stream? Does anyone remember? What were we working on? Need the secure customs key, which is gold chains. Could go to interchange. Courtesy visit is a good one to do. Courtesy visit is a good one to do. I don't remember either. We must have died. Because I remember I was going to go to nighttime. I was going to do a nighttime raid, but the time wasn't right. Yeah, I don't remember. Well, shit. I did craft a mag box, and now we have that. I remember that. We bought an ammo box, because we can just buy them. If I can get another fuel, we could make another ammo box. What are blue fuels actually? Sorry, blue fuel. What are blue gunpowder? Blue gunpowder Tarkov. What are they actually used for? Because I think I have a lot of them. 3 need to be found for the quest Healthcare Privacy Part 5, right? Trade for a shrimp. Trade for an RPK at Prapor 3. We can craft them into red. We can craft them into Magnum buckshot. We can make some sort of bad Keter ammo. We can make flashbangs. We can make reds with a OFZ shell. That's not that relevant. We can make them with flechette with an empty metal gas can. We can make more bad Keter ammo. High performance slugs. That doesn't seem useful. Ooh. I can make 366 AP. But for that I need SP6. Did I keep a stack of SP6? Ooh, if I get 5 more SP6, I can combine them with PS rounds and make 366 AP, which is actually pretty useful because I can use that with the VPO and I wouldn't need to use a lot. So 100 rounds of 366 AP would actually go a long way. So I'm glad I didn't get rid of this. Okay, that's pretty cool. You can make star rounds, but that's a lot. Make War Mage, don't care. You can make BP at Workbench 3. Workbench 3 is a long time away though. Yeah, okay. So not a lot. Not a lot with the blue gunpowder. I just crafted Magnum Buckshot, so I have some of that waiting. Actually, I guess I could store it in Oh, you know, I think that's what we did last time. Now I remember. We did woods, we picked up another M4, I'm pretty sure, and then I ended up dropping most of the mags because it was all 8.5. I think it was all 8.5. And then I ended up ditching it for more loot space. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So this can all just go straight in here now that we have a lovely mag box to hold it all. Beautiful. Okay. So today it's the weekend, which means there'll be players around. Customs would be we need to go to customs dorms to get a quest item out. I think the mag is top loaded with AP and the others are all 855. Yeah, I think we had one mag of decent ammo. I think it's like AP and then 856A1. 855. So yeah, that's very thoroughly good player killing ammo. And then we looted this one along the way, which might also have... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I put the other mag that I had with good ammo in here. Yeah, I remember now. We need to get money spent with Peacekeeper. It's a lot. We need to get up to 25k, but then we'll hit Peacekeeper 3. That's important. Hey, Brennan. Yeah, because we need here. Chemical Part 2 is in room 220 in dorms. So I had a night vision ready to go. I could try that. Right, and then I ditched the Stanags because I remembered that I need to have money spent with Peacekeeper, so rebuying them isn't a big deal. Sundown shining in a brown paper bag within. Tripped on a cloud and fell 8 miles high. Tore my mind in a jagged sky. Dropped in to see what condition my condition was in. I would bring more keys if I had a key tool. I mean, I guess... marked room key if we're going to dorms. All right. Marked room, actually. It's probably the easiest way to get one. We can trade for one, but... I saw so much. Broke my mind. Right, we hit level 20 as well. Yeah, we can trade for one from the therapist. It needs a lot of like chlorine, I think, though, which isn't the easiest to come across. But finding either a docs case or a key tool in the marked room is probably going to be easier, depending. I don't know. I don't know how popular nighttime customs is on a weekend. We might just die and lose all this stuff. So we need to go to 220 in 3-story, I believe. Straight up downtown somewhere. Dorm room 220 in the 3-story dorms. We need to get the flash drive from the laptop and the letter from the shelf. And then extract. I'm thinking about, just it's Tarkov stuff. Like, it was interesting. I was watching Pesley's Raid series, season 3 has finished now because he got the Kappa and spoiler, he got the Kappa and finished. With 92 episodes to finish it. And he did an epilogue episode talking about the season and his ideas for the show and feedback and what they want to change and all that sort of stuff. And he was talking about survival rate, his survival rate stat. I think he had about 58%, something like that. And was talking about how you shouldn't put a lot of stock in it because Tarkov is a brutal game, and even a 1 in 5 survival, like a 20% survival, is still okay. Like it's so RNG. There's so many factors. It's a tough game. Depends what your playstyle is, what you're doing. The rattier you go, obviously the more you can get that stat up. So yeah, it's. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I feel like last time we streamed this, one of the last couple of times, I don't remember if it was the last time, but we were getting murdered by people with some endgame gear quite a lot, and it was getting a bit demoralizing, but it helped that I'd had a couple of days before that where we had like 7-10 raid win streaks. It's above 0%. I mean, you want it to be as high as possible because surviving means you're not losing money. Okay, not a good spawn for dorms. I'm sure this doesn't look great either. Oh, 17 grand. Is it like a very specific one that's like sought after? Like, yeah, what? I assume this is like an original one for that money. Dance Rush Stardom. Oh, okay. It's like a DDR thing. That's a pretty big cabinet. That actually starts to make a little more sense. Especially if it's like an original one. Fairly new and fancy. Oh, okay. So it's not like a classic one. Okay. I had a friend who had some pinball machines at one point. It does not sound like dorms is quiet. Yeah, pinball machines are cool, but they require a lot of maintenance, a lot of upkeep. Then my uncle had a Gallagher like flat tabletop with the two people that sit opposite each other and play. But then that got given away, I think, at some point, which really annoyed me. It annoyed me at the time. It annoys me even more now. A cocktail cabinet, yes. Shrive? Oh, that's not at Dawn's. It's out front, maybe. Do I want to go in the bottom, or do I want to go... Yeah, I'm just going to chill here and listen for a bit. So the shots we heard were outside, so I'm actually hoping that there isn't anyone in here. Hit that sound, that light. Quest items down that way. Did I just hear a footstep? Ah, fuck. Alright, fuck the mark room. Factory key? Ooh. That's big. Joey, thank you for the jump scare. Got me a little bit. Only a little bit. Get shot in the back, running away from the building. Everyone could fuck off and let me extract. There's a scav down there. Smugglers? Smugglers? Smugglers!
More jump scare.
This might be a run through, but I don't give a shit. Morgs, thank you for the resubs. Can we please get some hearts in chat for both Morgs and Joakim? 39 months apiece. Look at that. A couple of bros. Thank you for the support. There might be a run through. I don't really do anything. Still survived. I'll take it. Because that means another quest down. And we got a power bank, which I think I can use to make defib, which I need to hand over for a quest at some point. If I get fuel, because we are plumb out of fuel. I could also get lighters. If I get 2 different types of lighters, I can make fuel. Okay, now, before we forget, let's just hand them straight over. Oh, this one's actually pretty easy. It's in the room that do I need a key? Is that the key that I just found? Chemical part 3. Syringes located the factory office. Oh, it's the breach store. Right to the room, the camera. The syringes tucked on the left side, partially open drawer of the cap. Yeah, so it's a breach store. Jaeger sells fuel. We're still at Jaeger 1. 2 or 3? Level 2? Okay. So yeah, we can get the Jaeger level 2, which is the shoreline quest. I don't think I have. I don't think I need Apollo cigarettes for anything. Let's bring the factory key because we're going to factory. I may not need 220 anymore. That might be one I can get rid of. Do I want to bring a big ass bag to night factory? Maybe not. But then how would I equip a smaller one? I don't think I need broken LCDs for anything. Let's look at dorm room 220. Yeah, jackets. Oh no, that's where it's found, behind the lock. Quest items. Oh, you can get CB14 on the table. Didn't know that. A jacket and a duffel bag. Yeah, we can just get rid of that. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Where did it put it? 220. Probably doesn't sell for that much. 7k. Like that. All right, we can probably make enough room to fit a bag in here. I think that's very slightly not enough. That is. Forgot I can just buy them now. Cool. I just need some sort of bag in case we find like a lion or something bigger on the shelves in the office area. It's unlikely, but just in case. And honestly, now that I could have know that I can buy those bags for 40k, like I probably could have just brought the bigger bag. Especially with all the faffing around to get it moved out. Hi, Ali. You're very warm for being in a blanket with no heating. We'll have to get a little acquainted with Nighttime Factory because we also have delivery from the past coming up. Once we get the customs office key, once we can get into the customs office, we can get the documents out and then try and plant them. One way around needing the key would be I could go into customs, hang out until really late in the raid, and hope someone opens the office. But I feel like late wipe like we are, that's less likely than ever. It's not risky, really. Like we would just like I would hope to either start on warehouse side or start on the other side and make our way to the warehouse side and then just hang out there and then hope someone opened it. It sounds boring and unlikely to succeed. Yeah. So we'll just, if we can get the 4 gold neck chains, I wish I hadn't sold the ones earlier. I just didn't know. We were finding so many of them. Like I must have sold like 10 of them by now because they're good money. I just didn't realize there was a trade for them. Otherwise we would have had that customs key ages ago. But now I know, and now I'm not going to forget. So come next wipe, when we start getting gold chains out of woods, I'll know to hold on to them and trade for that customs key. Because like I think last wipe, usually what I would do on a regular account with no like limitations, I would just buy it from the flea market. But I think last time I bought it from the flea market, it was like 400,000 rubles. Because early wipe, the customs key is worth a lot. Because you have these quests that are bottlenecks. Okay, good. I guess I could just run to office because I'm on this side. I'm gonna go quietly and just hope that the map is empty. Or that we hear someone stomping around. Normally I would shoot out the lights, but I want to make a noise. Because if there's someone else in here, I want them to maybe think that it's empty. Magical attack gecko, thank you for the grenade. Okay, not empty. But now that we have a factory key, we don't need to go to the other side of the map. This is greedy. Saga. Auto shotgun. Good source of Zippos and crickets, actually, for fuel. First time using this extract. Not the jump scare going for. I appreciate it. All right, quest done. Making mad progress. We're gonna get trapped on stuff. Once we hit a bottleneck, Jaeger. I need loyalty with Jaeger, and we have an easy one of his on Shoreline to visit some houses. Although it's probably not nighttime now. This is a customs marker, I believe. Yeah, okay. This is the one I fucked up last time. Because if I trade it to Skier, I get the ability to purchase the black ZSH helmet, and it's cheaper than the green one. Or you can hand it in to... Yeah, you can hand it into Therapist, and you get a med box as the reward. And normally, it's better. I mean, I just don't use the ZSH helmet, though. So, like, maybe it's still better to give it to Therapist. Because, like, I could really fucking use a med box. Med boxes, like, you can get them. I might even be able to buy one. Yeah, I can buy one for 500k. But I only have 600k. I am right, I believe. Right? If we go back, Chem 3, Chem 4. Where's the can also be handed to Therapist? Am I not thinking of the right quest? Other choices, out of curiosity. Here you go. Yeah, so if we give it to Therapist, we get 170k in a meds case and 8k XP. If we give it to Skier, we get 6k XP, 35k rubles, a grenade case, and the unlocking of the ZSH thing. I mean, the grenade case is not terrible. Apparently, we can also give it to Prapper. And we get 2 ammo boxes and a packer and 200k. Grenade case would be pretty good. It's not as good as a med case. But, like, I'm holding... Okay, maybe I'm not holding as many grenades as I thought I was. 1, 2. Oh, we got some there. 3, 4. 4. I guess the med box is still better. Well, I mean, I guess weigh that up with It's hard to weight up because it's a single med box versus the ability to purchase those helmets permanently. Oh, grenade case can hold fuses. Yeah, good point. There are none in here, but where there are others that I glossed over, there's one. Not a lot. We're in the bottom of the junk box. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But it takes up 9 squares, so right now it'd be about 1-to-1 because I probably have about 9 grenades and fuses. So obviously, would get better over time. Whereas med box would, take all those bandages, CMS, painkillers, all of these, some stuff here, syringes. I think they count as meds. Lots of stuff here. Like a med box would be pretty big. I'm also counting my chickens before they're hatched. I need to actually finish the quest first, but um, can I do the Intel doc trade yet? I think it's Peacekeeper 3. Yeah, it is. So maybe we just sell the diary. Yeah, we do. Pushing down on you. But, oh, interesting. You won't buy plexiglass. You'll trade for plexiglass, but you won't buy it. And the good thing is the lavatory with the fuel crafting, we don't need fuel to craft it. Lavatory doesn't require fuel to start crafts. So how are we looking at that? We've got the cricket lighters. We need 2 Zibbos, and then we could start the fuel. That would be pretty huge. What is the time right now? 9:30. So it's a little early to try a nighttime. Or 7:30, sorry, not 9:30. I don't really want to do shoreline on day. Also need to get the signal as well. Find a case for the device. What the fuck is this? Do I have the key for this? Could I have done this last raid and then just didn't? 114. I don't think I'm pretty sure I don't have this key. Because I remember thinking, oh, you can get it from the boot of the car on customs. So I'm going to have to start checking that. Yeah, I don't think I have it. So I do remember thinking that. Need that if we're going to shoreline. Under pressure. And actually, if we're going... Going to shoreline. What happens if you try and stop a bleed and you only have 50 HP? I'm guessing it just doesn't heal the bleed. I can't remember if I've ever tried that. I'm assuming it just doesn't work. Yeah, so what are we doing? Like, I could go... Could go to shoreline at night and then start using... I just think we bother bringing the night vision if it's not necessary. The problem is the sun is gonna set in the middle of the raid. So we've got to get in and then get out. Or we won't be able to see shit. I do have a torch on my gun though, so... fuck it. It's also like, I'm pretty sure one of the least popular raids is... Well, definitely the least popular raids are the ones where the day transitions. I feel like maybe night going into day is less popular than day going into night. They're both bad because they're both, you kind of want night vision, but you don't want to bring it because you won't use night vision the whole time. So I'm not exactly sure on the popularity of those. But we'll see. Da, 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 da. I should look up where we're actually going here. Like, I kind of remember it. It's Jaeger. It's courtesy visit. So it's the chairman's house, the one up there, and then the priest's house. Yeah, I remember. Western Bay and it serves. Pass the time away and talk about their homes. Hey, OG, how's it going? Good spawn. Swamp spawn. Swamp spawn. I mean, this is an okay spawn. It means that we can get... Oh, actually, it depends if I need to survive. If I just need to touch them and then leave, then this actually ends up being a good one. Now, the fisherman's one is the house that also has... It has a dock. And fucked if I can remember which one it is. This one? That looks like a dock. Apparently not. That it? There we go. Not go in that one. If anyone sees me fucking around down here, I am... Oh. I like that he wiggled to be like, don't shoot. I'm like, oh, okay. And fuck you. No deal, my dude. I need USEC kills. He was a bear, unfortunately. What level was he? He's level 30 running around with a pistol. Like, come on. Come on, son. I shot very badly and wasted all my good ammo. I did do that. That was not worth it, but got some recall training, I guess. Look on, look on the bright side. Smart thing to do would have been brought a pistol. Oh, I did. Oh, shit. I did bring good backup ammo. Silly of me. Surprised he didn't even bother to try and shoot me. Like, I had no face shield. He could have tried to go for it. I guess he just didn't know where I was and was hoping that, like, I would, like, not shoot him because he wiggled. And then he would probably try and shoot me, I'm guessing. Surprising that he didn't. Stop this at 27 and use these last 3 bullets. Okay. So I'm not a big fan that we made so much noise and then I stuck around here, because that gives someone time to show up and then be sitting now waiting to see if I'm still here. I might even... preemptively pop a pane, just so if we get legged in the open here, we can still try and run for it. So that's one of the other ones, and then the other one's over the other side. I think it's that one over there. There are some caches down here, but fucked if I know where they are. There's okay loot in this house too. Don't need them. Might need that. is itchy. But tonight I'm excited. I won't have to end the stream early because I'm going to see a movie tonight at a friend's house, but it's not till much later than usual. Going to watch I think it's the Army of the Dead. It's the new zombie heist movie that just came out on streaming with Batista and others. I don't know who else is in it. Yeah, going to check it out. I haven't, it's my friend who has his own home cinema. We used to watch movies in his other home cinema before he moved quite a lot, but then I haven't been to see a movie at his new place yet because of pandemic and everything else going on. Yeah, the Vegas heist movie, that's it. So I'm very excited because it will have had a tech upgrade since his last cinema, I'm sure. Now, quest done. First things, don't have to survive and evade. So if we eat shit here, that's fine. We still have technically completed the quest. Guess we should go down to the village and loot that. Oh, there's someone in that store. I just saw someone in there. Oh, it could be a scav? Doesn't look like a scav. I don't think scavs go in there. Oh, now that was a pretty good shot if I do say so myself. With the old attack. I mean, it's not good that it took me fucking 10 years to line it up and decide to shoot. That part's not great. But otherwise, clean. I think this door starts closed, so this should mean no one has come in here. And seeing as we need customs keys along with various other keys, looting the jackets in this place is a good life choice. That 206 key is for a quest that we've already done, so we don't need to prison wallet that one. Learning. What happened there? It's a weird sound for when you pick up repellent. And I assume that was the scav that we saw in here. That would suck if it was a player looting this and then there also happened to be a scav who somehow didn't shoot at the player. Hi, Ali. Why do you want to come out? Did you make up your mind here? Hi, you can sit here if you'd like. Oh, it's getting dark. I forgot about that. We need to get a wriggle on. Because we have to cross the map. I gotta check and buy. This is actually not really worth doing, now that I think about it. It's interesting. Yeah, we need to go. How do we want to do this? I think I just got a W key across the map. Oh, I'm full, so I can't regen. Drop the propane? Yeah. It should be working. Is that confirmed that other people can't see closed captions too? It says it's on, so I can't really check it right now, but... Hi, Ali. No CC, okay. It could be because the mic isn't set as default and it's not picking it up. But it says it should be on, so... It could also be an issue that's not on my end, so... We'll see. It's home cinema. Okay, so it was working earlier. It could be an issue on the server side then. Here's a tango. I don't want to just turn the torch on. But it's only going to get worse from here in terms of visibility. And fast too. We are losing light very quickly. A little better. It's bus depot. This is why you don't go running around at night in the forest. Trip and kill yourself. Luckily, I kind of know the map. Can't see shit, yeah. Where's the grenade box? That's why I was checking it.
Служивый!
Oh, that was a big arm hit. Shotgun, I think. Thank you for the grenade bits. I got a grenade from chat, even if I didn't get one from the box. Why can't I... A single round of AP-20. A pretty bad spot to be doing this because someone could come here. Do that just so we have the good ammo loaded up. So that's the radar tower. So I got to run like this way, kinda. Basically, if anyone with a night vision sees me, I'm fucked. We could go check that. Scav tries to light me up here. I'm in problems. Is that how you say that? Okay. It's a pretty good sign that it's not been looted. I think I actually need that. Beautiful. She's gonna drop these two. This is dangerous. I shouldn't really like pack a mag while you're not loaded. I should load a bad one in so that if someone rushes in here, at least have some ammo. But oh, and I'll put the key in there because I'm allowed to do that. need them anymore. So you get illumination 2 done, you don't need light bulbs ever again. Which is kind of weird. Like, you would think they would at least make them a barter for something so that they have some relevance, or a craft, or... Got us one extra cell of space. So we go towards that tower in the distance there. There's actually a cache that I should be able to find on the way. It's right in front of the tower hill. Which means it should be this one down here. Oh. I'm too full to regen while walking now. Same, like the situation hasn't really changed. If we come up against someone with a thermal, with a night vision, we're probably just fucked. I don't want to turn my torch on. I know this is probably like indecipherable. I'm using silhouettes basically. And we can just essentially follow this wall to the extract. Hey Warcraft, pretty good so far today. We haven't really encountered a lot of action, but we've been making good quest progress. We got 1, 2, and then coming up in a second, 3 quests done. Now, if there's scabs down here, this will suck. Oh, it's because my arm is shaking. I don't want to loot them. Oh, well, never mind. I don't want to loot them this close to the extract having made noise. I just want to leave, but I do want the XP for 2 headshots. Almost healed. Not allowed to do that. From the sea. Hey, Mr. Cuba. Found is silver from the north of Spain. Bears the name of a man that Brandon loves. Far away. Wow, level 28. Okay, that's a while away. I need to get 4.4 more loyalty with Jaeger to level him up. So we are kind of just looking at the factory area. I guess it's the weekend, so we could maybe try doing some of that. So his rage and glory. Wait, what? Oh. Stand. I was like, where did I put the... Let's get out all stuff that we can just sell. 4 ES lamps trade for something. Is it a tri-zip? Yeah, it's tri-zip. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Repellent. I have to learn. 2 repellents can trade for a CMS kit. That's pretty good. We can trade 5 repellents, 2 server, 2 chlorine, and 6 toilet paper for a Goshen key. But that's ages away, so I don't need to worry about that. Do I want to trade 2 repellent for a CMS? Sure, yeah. All I'd want to see. Oh, get the best of my love. Almost got enough batteries to trade. I think I need more. Oh right, I should be selling things to Prapper. I forgot about that. This is the trade. 3 and 8. Okay, so I need to get a bunch more because I'm going to need. Wait, does Prapper buy the headset? No. Peacekeeper might. No. Oh, you will buy an Alton mask though. Pox RAM is the Glock mags. I don't think we need to bother about that. Trying to keep PBM. PBM is actually pretty good. Yeah, let's see what perhaps we'll buy. I don't think it's really worth selling those two. The thing with Prapor level 2 is I don't think there's a super big reason to get it. You know, to rush it. Like it's good. Get the recoil pad and, you know, it's useful, but I don't know that I need to like sell a gun to get it, you know? So he buys GP coins, maybe. Interesting, he doesn't. Oh, no. Probably don't need 2 power banks if he buys them. I don't think he will, though. Yeah. There's something I could buy from him. Level 1 Prapor just doesn't have a lot of shit. If I buy a Mosin, I'm going to need to do that at some point, but do I want to store a Mosin? Like, not really. Yeah, again, I don't think we have to rush it. Prapor. I'll take a look at his level 2. So we could trade for a Valde. I don't know what that trade is. Various trades for different guns. We can buy a couple of different AKs outright. You can buy a different couple of AKs outright. So maybe what AKs am I actually holding on to? 556, 762, 556, 762, 545. They're all good. They're all pretty good. Buy a bear tag. Oh, he does. Oh, no, no. Might be nighttime again. Might be able to... Mark on customs. We could do that. Getting the med case would be big for space. Can I... get some ES lights. I have spare healing in there. We can do that. That can get sold. Wait, where did 856 rank? Didn't we discover that it's actually like terrible? Where's my ammo sheet? I remember we talked about this last time. How reasonably far are you away from a stash upgrade? 3.5 million for the stash upgrade, plus a bunch of stuff that I don't necessarily have. Box wise, if we get the chemical part 4 one done that I'm considering going to custom to do now, we can get a med case as a reward, which would be pretty big. Yeah, 5.6 is actually worse than 8.55 in terms of armor damage, so I'm just going to sell that shit. Oh, it's 45k away. It's so close. Keep those bags of machines coming. Sky to go home. I don't think the markers are that much, like 15k, right? Yeah. So I can just buy that. So that's better. All right. 1 a.m. nighttime customs. Sounds good to me. Yeah, and it's It's the thing of it's a challenge. It's for me. I'm trying to recreate the limited access of like early game with like quest completion and stuff. Would hardcore even be that difficult if Flee was allowed? I'm trying to remember the rules. I mean, if you allowed the Flee, well, okay, so it depends. Hardcore, you're not allowed to buy from vendors, and you're not allowed to use the Flee. So it depends what you're saying. If you mean like if my medium core run was allowed to use the Flee, then yeah, at that point it's basically just playing the game. If you are saying like hardcore can't buy from vendors but can use the Flee, that's largely the can't buy from vendors part is largely irrelevant then, because well, you'd be allowed to barter from traders because you're allowed to barter with hardcore. You just can't buy for money. But if you can buy for money from the Flee, it's pretty much the same. Like you could get access to pretty much anything. You would just be like, you would be getting reamed on ammo and meds and stuff would be the main thing, because a lot of, to put it on the Flee, it has to be found in raid. So people put a premium on ammo and meds and stuff that they put on the Flee. So it would be way more expensive, but then traditionally hardcore mode is rolling in cash anyway, because the only thing you have to spend money on in hardcore is hideout upgrades, the occasional quest reward, and repairs. There's nothing, because you don't insure, you don't, the Flee is the big thing, because the flea market gives you access to anything a player can find in raid and put up, right? Like, that's why a lot of people do these challenge modes that don't have access to the Flee, because once you hit level 10 and get access to the flea market, it opens up so much of, hideout upgrade parts you need, any attachment or sight or anything, any specific gun. Yeah, you'll pay a lot for it, but the option's there. So yeah, it's interesting. And it wouldn't be the same, like if I allowed that for this run, it's not the same as what it'll be like early wipe. Like in a couple months time, presumably, when the wipe happens and people get to see that from the start, I'm really excited for that, because a lot of people got into watching me play Tarkov like a month or two into the wipes. They missed that first period. It's very interesting because, like, yeah, at level 10 you get access to the Flee and you're like, cool, I can do whatever I want. But shit's expensive because early on there's not a lot up there, and the shit that everyone wants, the light bulbs and the corrugated hoses and stuff. Corrugated hoses were like 140k at one point. Yeah, I have to be a little careful of the spawn down here. Scav. Fuck. I have no idea where that came from. I'm presuming behind me because they stopped almost immediately. Nope. Nope. Where would that have come from? Might have followed me over the road. Yeah, might have followed me over the road. 762 BP. Shooting that scav was bad. I actually thought it might have been a player. I guess in hindsight, when they stopped, like the way they stopped when I shot is a scav. I should have just left immediately, because anyone who heard that around, who needs nighttime kills, who needs kills, is going to come from me. Stopping to loot killed me there. Like, I might have still died, but stopping to loot was definitely... And as I was doing it, I was like, this is dumb. Yeah, that sucks. All right, well, you know, I had to lose gear at some point. I do still kind of want to try to get that quest done. And we need oh, fuck off. I can't fight this feeling anymore. Forgotten what I started fighting for. Or we could do factory, actually. Yeah, we could do factory. I kind of like the idea of doing factory. Ah, right. Can't fight this feeling anymore. Forgotten what I started fighting for. I like that you get a free beanie. Like, I'm wearing this helmet, but there's like a beanie underneath. Feeling anymore. Is that the sweat pad part of the helmet? Maybe. It doesn't really look like... It looks too... Like, it looks knitted. Would, like, helmets have, like, a knitted thing? Usually isn't it, like, a canvas, like, strap with, like, a leather thing at most? I guess we could look it up, because we know the name of it. It's, like, the 6B something, isn't it? Tarkov helmet. Oh, you know what? When we drop it, we could probably... Oh, not search for Tarkov helmet, just shoot helmet. No, it's not that. It's not the 6B. It's not the ZSH. Not that. It's not the... Oh, it's the SSH 68 helmet. I don't know. It's kind of hard. Like, that's the picture on the wiki. So you can see on there's like a little strap thing at the back.
The should start speaking with full sentences soon.
Hi, Singamies. Thank you for 28 months. Let's get some hearts in chat, please, as I come in here and maybe die. Oh, there's two of them. I'm fucked. With vectors, yeah, I was fucked. One of them I could maybe handle. Yeah. 45 vector. Cool. So I think we're back with factory where I just need to go in as cheap as possible. The problem with going in as cheap as possible is I can't pay therapists to heal me. So even just healing on death is going to be expensive. I guess I could have just chilled up there and waited for them to come closer and then tried to unload on them, but they looked pretty geared. I don't know that I would have pulled that off either way. And there goes one of our... Oh, I guess we traded for the drum mag, so it doesn't really... That doesn't really matter. I suppose I can spend dollars, which gets money spent up with Peacekeeper, but that's not... Actually, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. To make room. Just gonna go like this. Oops, I need to heal. What is the cheapest way for me to heal? I should save one of these. A gas analyzer and a UV and then get a grizzly, because that's a very cost-effective way to heal. It's a sweat lord zone, but it's also like you do get kind of loopy. It's really rough at this stage. Oh fuck! It's really rough at this stage of the wipe because you just don't have people trying to do the same quests, trying to do the pistol quest, trying to do office kills. You just have people going in like that, geared with vectors and shit. And this is the thing about medium core is because at least on, if it was regular mode, I would get some stuff back from insurance because a lot of my gear is so trash that it's the absolute like worst scenario of endgame, which is that I'm having to use bad gear that people won't loot, but I'm not allowed to use insurance, so I won't even get it back when they don't loot it, you know? God, we just need a wipe so bad. Like, I get that they want to do it for development reasons and development timing, but also like it came up during Pestely's raid series, which is like he was trying to get the night kills towards the end for Insomnia, and I even had a little bit of this because of our region, because Australia has less players. Depending when if you stream in the middle of the day like I did, and like he records for the raid sometimes, he eventually switched to recording during prime time to try and combat this, but not factory night or night maps in general are just a fucking like desert. There's just no one on, and so there was several episodes of the raid where he went to nighttime factory, and yes, I believe the raid can be a run through. It might survive an extract. I don't know actually. Yeah, we'll have a couple of goes at factory here for the office kills and the pistol kills. But if it's getting pretty brutal, then we'll just go back to trying to do customs. Like I don't think I'm going to get Kappa done on this account. It's mostly just to play until the factory expansion comes out, because I'll switch back to my main account to fuck around with the factory expansion. Oh, there's someone there. Yep. So because that scav took off running like that, should grab his tag. Because the scav took off running like that, I knew there was a tagged and cursed player nearby who would come in without anything for the scav to charge off like that. This is going to be bad. I think they just went into the skybox and closed the door. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. That's what I thought they were doing. They went to the skybox and then looked out the window. And they obviously had a gun with a scope. But we got a USEC kill. Shotgun, okay. We got a USEC kill. We got a pistol kill, which I believe would be a headshot. So we got quest progress there. We didn't get the dog tag out, but that's okay. We can get dog tags elsewhere, because we can also loot found in raid dog tags and still hand them in. We don't have to make the dog tag. More important that we get the kills. So we're at 4 of 7. We got one PMC kill with the pistol. Didn't count as office area though, unfortunately, because we weren't in the office area. I really wish I didn't have to keep moving that gun every time, so we fixed that. And that's kind of what this quest ends up becoming, the office kills and the pistol kills, is you just do enough raids cheaply enough that every now and again you're going to run into someone either as naked as you or a pistol quest person, you know? And enough of them and you get the quest done. That's basically it. Shooting well too, because I've had some of those before and I didn't shoot well enough to kill them, so it doesn't always work, but that's the grind. And so if you're buying armor, helmet, headset, you know, all the like meds, all this stuff that you're then going to lose when you die, that then turns the run from like right now we're probably at like less than 50k, easy less than 50k, probably like 30. I don't know what the gun costs. It's 111, I think, times 124. So what's that? Like 10k. So probably 10 for the gun, 10 for the rig, 1500 for the mags. I don't know how much the ammo would be, but yeah, well under. Well, the point being that you need people that without a face shield, without armor, and then at that point you still need to get good face taps. And that's the thing, is like you can pistol well, but if you're just spamming at them and shooting chests and shooting arms, it takes a lot of 9mm to get through thorax armor and arms. Oh, sorry, thorax health, not even armor. But if they're wearing armor, good luck. Like 9mm is too weak. PST's okay, but it's still going to be too many shots. What you really want is just those clean face taps, because it's enough damage with the 9mm to just kill them. And at this stage of the game, that's hard because people do run face shields now. But early wipe, it's totally doable. And this quest goes way quicker early wipe. I mean, it is also just luck. You know, you had James earlier in the wipe get 3 people charging him relatively naked. Oh, that was the office kills one, wasn't it? Not pistols, because he did it with a shotgun. If we get the pistol quest done, I will totally start bringing shotguns, because Magnum buckshot is going to be way easier. I have a way better time of it than pistol rounds. Same principle. 1 pellet to the face will kill someone. You want them to be unshielded, all that. But at least Magnum is a bigger hitbox, you know? I mean, you can do rip and quake maker stuff, but it's harder to get, it's more expensive, and PST GZH is readily available and cheap, and works just as good on heads. The head is only 35 hit points, so it doesn't need a lot, you know? Definitely seems like the weekend is the time to try and do factory stuff. Hopefully it's just not all sweatlords. I could have even potentially got that last person, because they were about where I thought. I'm just bad at like acquiring target, aiming and firing quickly. I need to like speed up that process. I'm an old man. Don't know if they're below. Where in the fuck is that I'm hearing it out there? What? It sounded like there to me. But even downstairs is not that far. That's office. Oh. Extraction. I should have thought of that. It still sounded like to the right. Like, I guess it's a hearing without headphones thing. Damn. Really bad buckshot too. Okay, so we're getting opportunities. All right, let's keep with it. And we need to spend money with Peacekeeper anyway, so the majority of this money is going. It's 10k to Ragman and then the rest to Peacekeeper. So we can do this for a while. I mean, I guess the healing is starting to eat through. What? Oh, right. I can only afford 3. I only have the space for 3. Interestingly, I haven't been bringing heavy bleed bandage. I guess I can do heavy with this. Might have. Oh no, I can still do it. Thought I ran out of space to buy the old bank robber. Wait, no way am I locked out of that. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Hey, level 21. So that's another instance where, like, had the opportunity wearing an untar with no face cover. He paused before he shot me. If I had been, I should have been checking that corner. You know, it's part of getting into the mindset of factory too. Like, that's a corner. I was checking left, but I should have checked right. Especially hearing the sound on the edge like that. With that context now, I know that, like, I was thinking about that side of the map because I was checking the glass tunnel, and I thought about there being, I was looking for bodies down the air there. I looked near on the left, but then they were on the right. So Yeah, me too, Raz. Me too. Reminds me of Charlie Hunnam as well. His little scrappy blonde beard. The scav, not a player. Was scav down here the whole time? All right. Oh, he's messed up too. Is there another one? Can't tell if there were two here or just the one. I think it was just one. Reset. I just don't have the health or the ammo to fight this. Yep, 2 or 3. It's not a USEC, unfortunately. It's a bear. All right. 1 to go. We can start. This quest gets a little easier if we don't have to use pistols, I think. Like shotgun magnum is going to be a little more fun, a little easier, I think. Where did I put? There it is. About the remote. Keep the headphones. Keep the bag and the thing. I need to pee though. It takes like anything. It takes a while to get used to it, and like you find the one that you like. Like I really like the 153. Right, still no fuel. Big Praps, do you want a Keta? You sure do, don't you? There you go. So close. So close. All right, there are plenty of ways we can get money spent. I shouldn't do that. Enjoy these good tunes. I'm going to go pee real quick. Probably disconnect this now, can't I? Yep. Be untethered. Need to just put a little hook here to hang this on. It's not. Whatever. Okie dokie. We're good to go. I might bring one more. It's not that much more money. Just to have one extra mag in case, because really we almost ran out in that last one. Ocean, love and devotion. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. I was just clicking on. I don't read the shit on people, but that person's never going to watch my stream, so that's fine. I was just clicking on someone on Twitter who's a Tarkov content creator, and they had a link in their bio for I won't say what it is, something with like a code, and I was like, oh, I haven't heard of that. What is that? And I clicked it, and it's a supplement, like powder seller. But the title on the page said Gamer Powder. And I've never heard, like, I know Gamer Fuel, like I know of Gamer Fuel, and I know didn't have my gamer powder apparently, because I hit 4 times, none of which was head. God damn it. And then I got KS-23'd. But that's the dream. That is someone who, you know, if I can shoot straight, could have been a headshot kill, and we'd be done with pistols. So, no, not LeBron powder for gamers. It's like an energy supplement. So it's like a bunch of sugar and bullshit in a powder. Like Gamer Fuel. Like caffeine and other crap. Still have a heavy bleed though. Dang. That was the dream. Wow. No. I'm a sucker for songs like this that have really excessive use of a kick drum. Yeah, like guarana and seal placenta, exactly. I'm sure balls still exist, yeah. I doubt it's protein powder. Let's have a look. I also doubt they tell you on the site what's actually in it. They have a heading called transparency. That is not good. New level is our favorite ingredient in the focus to. So advanced GG is the site. We wanted to be based on a foundation of facts, not fairy tales. Well, I'll be the judge of that. It's been clinically tested in people who play games regularly to help them focus and perform better in cognitive tests. Doesn't mean anything. These tests focus on decision making and working memory, which are both extremely important. Cite your methodology, my dude. New level is modified form of amino acid arginine. Or arginine. Once arginine hits the bloodstream, it helps promote the generation of signaling molecule called nitric acid oxide, NO for short. NO tells your blood vessels to relax and expand, which allows more blood to flow through. In gamers, this translates to more blood flowing to the brain and more efficient removal of metabolic waste products. That sounds like straight horse poopy. They just talk about stuff. It was opaque as shit. All right, let's try again. I could also do the thing Pestily does and like duck my head. Was that a player? That must have been a player. Yeah, it was. That's me being a bad. He got both my arms fractured initially when I was just standing there like an idiot. Ooh. But this represents an interesting opportunity. No, it was not a scav. That was a rude boy. That we were both shitters and couldn't kill without 16 shots. We now have a fracture on the arm, and we have a quest to kill players with headshots while a tremor is going. So we can we can now double up on that quest and try and force it. So what you do is we have 3 fractures. We don't need 3 fractures. We just need 1. So what we do is we fix one of them and then don't fix the other. And then heal to full. I guess I should have been using these ones. But you want it to be on your arm, not your leg, because if it's your leg, you can't move quickly. So you want it to be an arm fracture. Now, we load out for the raid as normal. Oh! I didn't know bank robbers were limited to a certain amount. That's annoying. Got to pay double the money now. And what we do now is we go in, we pop a painkiller, and then wait for the tremor to kick in, and then we fight. Mm-mm. 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 Congratulations to everyone recovering. Oh, it's going to say heavily wounded because I have a fracture, but that's okay. Damn, that was another good opportunity. I think we only need 2 player kills with a tremor. Seems to come out right. Hypnotized. Ba-da-da-da. Prepare yourself for the man. I might go and see how much Ragman's going to sell that long sleeve shirt for, because hiding all this pink skin might be a good idea. I just don't know how much that long sleeve tee costs, because we don't have all the money in the world right now. Hey y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band Man. The rubber band starts to jam. Yeah, okay, so captioning is definitely picking up the mic. That it was work. I forgot to check on this when someone mentioned it earlier. Yeah, the right microphone is set, so it must just be an issue on their end if it's not displaying all the captions and whatnot. Oops, shit. Oh, mud on your arms like a yacht? Yeah. I watched fucking Alien vs Predator, the first one, again the other day. I realized it's on Disney because Disney picked up Fox. Like all the Alien movies and Predator movies are on Disney Plus. So the one thing we got to do though is we have to wait because it takes like 30 seconds for the tremor to kick in. A Yautja is a predator. It's like their own name for... That doesn't sound great. This. That would be good. Okay, tremor in the top left, you can see the little red target icon. I'm pretty sure he's in the bathroom because I heard tiles and I thought he was on the stairs. Huh. Do I go down and try and clear the bathroom? I guess I do, because I don't want him to leave. Well, I knew where he was. I thought I could use that as cover. Yeah, good. These are all good opportunities. These are all people without face shields, with low gear. I think I just danced all around him then. I didn't even stop to see if I hit anything. Yeah, it's hard. I really wanted to wait for him to move up, but I thought I could take the opportunity for the gunshots that I could maybe get out there. And I mean, we still had the opportunity. It's just, again, not hitting. So, right. So we've blown like 100k so far. I need 3 of them because I need to use one. I'm going to need another one of them. turns out we need 2. I'm going to need another 2 and 1 and probably 1. Shit, that's too many. But while the opportunity is here, we should take it. We'll keep using ibuprofen. I was tempted to like switch to painkillers, but painkillers just don't last long enough. They only last like 90 seconds. Hey, Demon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Pretty good. Nice little Saturday. Having fun playing Tarkov. It's been a little bit. It's been like a week almost. Going to see a movie with some friends tonight. Going to watch the new Army of Dead Vegas zombie heist thing with Batista. Catch up with some folk. You know. I'm sure it'll be fun. I've heard it's like good dumb fun. Like go in expecting it to be a dumb zombie heist movie, and you'll enjoy. You know. Really? Is it a WWE production? It must be if they were promoting it. Oh, it's a Snyder movie? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Okay, now I have context for what to expect. Oh, good. Chris D'Elia was in it and they got him out and reshot his scenes. Good. Fuck that guy. Doesn't look like it's a WWE production. Maybe they invested in it. Or maybe they just did promotion with a wrestling match. Who knows? Right, yeah, okay. I mean, they either got paid to promote it or because... I mean, it would make sense. Because Batista's in it, you should promote it to that audience because they're also, like, the demographic, right? For a fun zombie action movie. I just know WWE in the past has done actual... Like, they did a lot of Cena's movies, like The Marine and a lot of the Rock stuff. They had, like, a movie wing. Yeah. The only problem with the tremor thing is it means that... Oh, this is a bad one for tremors. Because I have to wait 30 seconds, and that's long enough that someone will try and push this to check it, probably. Waiting for the tremor icon on the top left to appear. Okay. Reset my crouch. I think that's because a scav came in. Oh, you fuck off. Two people just holding it, listening to me approach. With M61 and 762B, like, sure, cool. What the fuck? Because I have no ears, like, maybe there would have been like an ADS cue or like a little shuffle that I might have heard. But without headphones, like, this is the thing, is like, I guess without headphones, I need to just W key. Because, geez. Boy. Might switch back to carrying 3 mags because we're not living long enough, really. Reduce some of those costs. Is that... Can I not get a cheaper... Like, I wonder what would be the... Is that literally the cheapest? War Rig's only 18 versus 20. But I need to make room for that. It's not... I guess I could... Can I just buy this instead? Does that mean scabs won't charge me? Because that's way cheaper. Let's try that. We're losing a lot of hydro because I'm taking the painkillers as well. I guess that's not a big deal because I have a lot of Aquamari. I don't... That's a little specific, Tikosh, to say you heard shots and knew they were between office and extract. That means you heard where the people were standing. I heard shots in office direction. I didn't hear them in a way that they, to me, said outside office and between extraction. That's very, very specific. If you could tell that, then you're better at Tarkov than me and you should stream it. Because that's some fucking spider sense shit. I heard like office area, that direction. Once you're that far away without headphones, like I don't think you can really pick a specific spot. Hey Lysander, how's it going? Yeah, did not expect... I guess they... Probably what happened is, if I had to guess, they spawned over the other side, had a fight, cleared through office, and then after that, the only where left is the Thunderdome where I am. So they pushed up and were like at the extract because that's if someone's going to go to office, unless I go through the Undercroft on the other side, they're there to like, you know, they probably, I mean, we saw them just waiting there, but that could have been because they heard me approaching, so they stopped and set up. What probably was happening was they went to check the extraction, and then we're going to move through and check Glass Room and the Thunderdome at the back, and I just interrupted them. That would be my guess. I don't think they were fighting in that area and waited there the whole time. But without replay, it's, you don't know. That's why I wish you had PUBG replays, just to see like what people's pathing was. Oh, I said I was going to check Ragman. I forgot about that. Hopefully buying this little bag is enough to stop the scavs from charging me, because that really reduces costs. Instead of paying 20k a run, I can pay 2k a run for the bag, because I don't really need the rig space. I guess the downside is that if I reload now, I'm dropping a mag, so I might move one of the heavy bandages into the sling bag. And that really reduces the cost. It's even like Bank Robber was 10k a run. This is only 2. Just need one more pistol kill player. Doesn't even have to be a headshot for the Tremors quest. I would just take a pistol kill at this point. I don't know what cheap shotgun we could run. We're probably looking at 133s. Unless Peacekeeper sells a shotgun cheap. I don't think I can afford to run. Oh. Yeah, I forgot to heal that bit. That sounded like a pistol. Again, waiting for the tremor icon in the top left. That's someone down there. Oh, they're disconnected. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, I think they're in the Undercroft. They were hiding in the crates. Are you shitting me? I heard them like the creep sounds close, but I thought that was under, because this game's like audio direction is terrible. Oh, like I guess I could have just like checked there quickly, but like that's like one of those things where like you don't check literally every corner. Like you don't open a bathroom to see if someone's crouched in there, because why would there be? And then you die and you're like, okay, great. I think it's fine to not check that little thing. It just happened that there was someone in there that time. Oh, God damn it. I'm going to sell that. It's a good AK mag, but like it's just taking up space. So I guess also didn't get charged by scavs. So the science checks out. I should be doing that too. I've just realized I haven't been preloading the chamber. Probably should be healing those bleeds with bandages instead of the car kit. What, really? Should fit there, shouldn't it? How big is it? Oh, it is that big. This is why slingbags suck, is because they take up 9 squares, but they hold 6. So every time we use this, we lose 15 hydration. What about... I can't use... I mean, I could use 1 golden star. That we use 15 energy instead. Let's use that this time. For the for Iron Banner, because we'd be in the middle of it, wouldn't we? Doesn't it end on like Monday? It ends Monday for me, which is Sunday night for everyone else, right? Oh, EB Games Australia is selling retro arcade machines. Jesus. They're selling an NBA Jam arcade machine. Oh, it's a little small, I think. You can also play online with Wi-Fi. See, if I think you were going to invest like $1,000 in it, you would want one that just plays multiple games, which I think is what this one is. Yeah, so this one has Marvel vs. Capcom, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes, and Marvel Superheroes War of the Gems. That's pretty good. But again, like if you're going to spend $1,200 on an arcade cabinet, Ali, this is bad timing. Bad timing, honey. No, you are not allowed to come and sit out here during factory. She's just going to keep doing it. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Okay, I need to wait for... a tremor. It sounds like someone's right out there, though, with a shotgun. I really like the...
Look at all those chickens!
Nerd.
Exactly. I really like the Marvel Capcom fighting games. Oh, I got him! Or was that me groaning? That might have been me groaning. Fuck, it was. Hit twice, but yeah, helmet. Yeah. Damn it. Shotgun. Probably should have shot for the one that wasn't looking at me, but I saw the other one first. God, this is brutal. I'm going to do a pistol. I mean, sorry, I'm going to do a shotgun attempt because it still counts for the tremor kill. I don't know. Let's take a look and see what I could run for shotgun. There's something to be said for not breaking out of the routine I have now, which is like my aim is dialed in for pistols as good as it could be. It's not. It's terrible, but something. Okay, actually Vaseline is better because we only lose 5 from each on that one. No bleeds, so we're just looking at heals. We've chewed through a lot though. Gonna have to do some money. I don't even like. How would you make money on an account that can't use the flea though? Selling keys, I guess. Yeah, I don't really want to zero out my cash. We've spent about 200k since we started this. And that's just on meds, because all the guns and ammo is coming out of Peacekeeper. I should the thing is, getting the PMC headshot is a Jaeger quest, which is important to leveling Jaeger up. We have no factory office kills through this whole thing. We've managed to get 2 PMCs, but not from the office. The other thing is, I think... Oh, it's going to check Ragman. Yeah, I guess I can't do Ragman now, because even... Unless that long sleeve shirt is like 20k. The 30 seconds we wait initially is pretty bad for the targets we want, the naked pistol people dying in that time. So it's pretty rough. Uh, 155k. I think I can't afford that right now. Don't think I can afford that at the moment. Has anyone tried that Knockout City dodgeball game? I see a lot of people like being sponsored by EA to stream it and then talking very highly of it, which, you know, take with a grain of salt. I'm curious if other people have played it and enjoyed it who weren't contractually obligated to. They're not contractually obligated, but they are encouraged, incentivized is the correct word, incentivized to say they like it. It's called Knockout City. I saw a demo of it a while ago. It looked interesting. Like it's multiplayer dodgeball. Could be good, could be average. One of those ones where, like, I'm sure with friends it's probably an okay time. I don't know what the netcode is like for me because that's a big factor. Overwatch with Jazz, yeah, kinda, yeah, yeah. Heroes with abilities and colors, and it's got some Splatoon kind of vibes and. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Really? I don't get my... Oh, there we go. Got the chat back now. How very much she knows. Now that I'm doing the tremor thing, like I'm kind of locked into doing this. Don't envy the people who take those deals. Address people on worrying too much. It's like you can, like, it's always the thing of like you can say whatever you want, but if you're out there savaging a game, then you're less likely to get, you know, for them to want to work with you again because, you know, at the end of the day, that's what they want. They want people to promote the game. I think being being critical about what the game could do better is fine. It's all about how you do it. Haven't had this spawn. Okay, just waiting on the tremor. There it is. Cool. Oh. So I think I got one of the headshots for hopefully I got a tremor headshot there. Five hits. The first one died in one. Oof. Definitely got stirrup done, so we don't need to use the pistol anymore. Yeah, I just don't think I really locked onto his head there. Yeah, the initial one was a headshot because oh, headshot bonus on the scorecard. Okay, so yeah, the initial one felt like a headshot because he went down in one. So we should have 50% of that stirrup quest. I mean, not stirrup, the tremors quest done. Yeah. Yeah. So we got 50% of that, and we got stirrup for skier. That feels good. Because the thing is, you don't need that many kills. It's 3 PMCs and 2 headshots on PMCs. Again, stirrup doesn't lead to anything, so we didn't need to rush that necessarily. But weekend, factory. So what do I need for heals here? Heavy and then just heals. Okay. But we still need to keep the tremor. Could just right click and do heal all. Okay. So now, will you buy bullets and stuff? Yes. Actually, I guess I'll use these at some point, so I'll just drag them in here. Okay. So, in terms of shotguns, Peacekeeper doesn't sell a shotgun. But I could use an SMG. I could use like an MP5. I could use an MP5. Funnily, otherwise we're just looking at pumps. Or I could do a 590. The difference here is 590s. This has a 6-round capacity. This has 8. Is that worth almost double the price? Not really, less than double, but I guess we'll try both. We'll try one of each. Oops, shit. All right, so we got that one done. Now we just need a single headshot with the tremor. Good to know that you can do this with a sling. That really reduces the costs. That's a good bit to know for like for next wipe too. Now this is going to be not great because the pump is slow enough that in a lot of cases I'm going to get a single shot off, and if I don't kill them, I'm probably fucked. So where's the... Get all the cat hair. The microphone. Sorry if you hear that. Wow, it's not. It's getting some of it off. I guess some of it's like super embedded. Pretty good job. Okay. Same as before. Wait for tremor. Painkiller up. Yeah. Hey, Max. Yeah, medium core. Working on quests. Come on. I don't know if they were fighting out here. Clearly not. Saw him. Oh, I just saw that body, not them. Fuck. I think I hit him in the arm. If at all. That sounded like a foul. So I hit 6. Wow, I did 180 damage. That's Magnum right there. Oh no, M4. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately 2 dead there and that person. So they'd already done some work. Probably could have gone to the other door. Different ways I could play that. Getting the spawn on the other side, rough. I mean, it gives us time for the tremor to kick in, I suppose, but you see, like, the chance of there being the rest of them spawning at that other end, and then that's where the action happens, is high. Unfortunately, we can't spend a lot of money with Peacekeeper. For this one. We just need 1 headshot kill though. How far out are you, man? I'll have to turn my ship around. Singing. Bowie. Okay, Okay, at least we can participate in the Thunderdome fight now. We get this tremor happening quick enough. May not be anyone there. Usually would have heard. Could be a single though. Whoa. Oh, fuck off. How did he take so long to shoot me the first time, but like fucking drilled me the second time? Didn't even count me as shooting. Oh. The real problem is I can't take a break and do something else to make like money, which I kind of want to do, and just also just take a break. And do something different because oh, interesting. The office kills one does actually bottleneck a few things. So it's the start after the office kills is the Rashala boss quests. It's the reserve one, which isn't that important. And woods cleaning to kill 30 scabs all over the territory, which in itself leads to killing PMCs with a flashbang, which is not necessary for Kappa. Killing PMCs in dorms, which isn't needed for Kappa. And find in raid 2 labs keycards for Jaeger. Interesting. But yeah, we don't like... oh, right, yeah. Okay, we can actually collect that. Although, if I collect that, it's going to make moving the bag around difficult. What I will do is collect all of that because the rubles can go straight in there. Prapper will buy the PSOs, which might get us to so close. There. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough rep. Man, standard account's rough. That's literally never happened to me before on my main account. Well, I'm glad I just sold grenades I didn't need to sell. Ah, crap. Actually, I feel like I might need toothpaste for something. Don't need soap, though. Night, Demon. Thank you. I will. Oh, a new mechanical keyboard. What'd you get? My Logitech one is going fine, and their keyboards are expensive enough that like a wireless one would be cool. I'm currently using the pass-through USB on it though, although I guess I could just use the hub that I have next to me. Get it on. Is Cafcase in the Hideout worth it for making money? It is if you finish Shooterborn in Heaven. Once you finish Shooterborn in Heaven, you can buy magazine cases from Mechanic at like 200, just below 300k. If you have to buy magazine cases at flea market prices, I don't believe it works. The scav case craft works out to be profitable. I mean, price it out and see, but that because that information was like a while ago. But yeah, I only started crafting it when I'd finished the Shooterborn in Heaven quest, because then I could buy the mag cases one per reset, much cheaper than they were going for on the flea. I don't know what the current state of economy is. Like maybe things are cheaper, and maybe it does end up being profitable. But scav cases have also come down. When I was selling them, they started at like 1.6, 1.7 million. And last time I checked, they were selling for like 1.4, 1.3. So, I mean, you will get some crafting XP off it, but I'm pretty sure if you were to buy the bits at buy the mag cases at flea market prices, I don't think it ends up being profitable. Plus the bolts, plus the whatever the other parts are. Keck tape, I think. Well, that doesn't sound good for me. I'm just gonna... Fuck! Thought he might have been out of ammo. Probably should have just jiggle picked or gone upstairs and tried to hit him from high angle, but he probably would have heard me do that. Yeah, M4. Damn. Had a face shield too. Didn't help. He was wearing a ZSH. That's why you wear a ZSH, to protect against buckshot assholes like me. Damn. This has been a tough day. Jam and factory quests will do that, but I'm going to run out of Magnum soon as well. GMMK. I am not familiar with that. Oh, the hideout scav case. Right. Sorry. I thought you meant the scav junk box. You did say scav case. So, yeah. No, you were. I just jumped the other one. So, the scav case in the hideout. It's probably cheaper now. Like being able to build it for 1.6 million is very cheap. I think it cost me like 4 when I built it. It's pretty good. It's a gamble. I would say if you're going to build it, do the 85k scav runs because they are quite often profitable, whereas the Moonshine and the Intel docs aren't often as profitable. It's pretty good. I mean, it helps you get streamer items for Kappa. It helps you get some of the more obscure found in raid items for quests and such, like the OFZ shells or tank batteries. So yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's hard to say it's straight profitable. I think for 1.6 million it would be. 1.6 million doing the 85k scav runs every 2 hours and a bit. I would think you would make profit. Like I'm pretty sure if I added up all the 85k runs I've sent my scav case on, it would be vastly profitable. You know, the few times that it wasn't profitable, definitely overshadowed by the times it was wildly profitable. Ooh. Whoops. I'm gonna get charged by scavs. I don't know why I'm coming in here because I can't loot shit anyway. I actually need that. Okay, quest done. Now it's just gravy. Okay, sure, whatever, dude. Oh, fucking finally. Oh, almost hit heal all. Got killed by a foul with M61, so like, sure. It's too much bullet for my little naked body. Oh, fuck yeah. He's going to get eaten alive by that foul player, the one that ran away from me. This might be enough to level up Jaeger as well. It is. Oh, what? I must have like very slightly not enough. Oh, no, wait. No, it did work. It did work, but it's not showing it. Down to sleep. Oh, that's it. No more factory for a while. Ah, cool. So that wasn't after you level up Jaeger as well. Oh, interesting. We can buy big Saga mags. We can buy CMSs. That's nice. And very importantly, Holla Dilnik trade. I need one more Sori, two more Tarkola, and four more Hot Rods. We can replenish our factory key. That'll be useful for me. You trade a one with one use left and some food and a MRE, and you get a fresh factory key. Checkpoint keys, not super worth it. We can just buy fuel. That's pretty good. We can buy a 153 shotgun. That's very good. And we can buy an 8-round tube for it. That is actually fantastic. We can buy Magnum from him. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's good stuff. Righto. Is this pushing my hat pin in? Let's do a nice, relaxing woods run after all that hecticness. What do I want to run for woods? Maybe this AK? With BT? What? No. I'm going to need them for ice cream cones. Or did I already do ice cream cones? I don't think I have. No, I haven't. Marker, okay. Let's do customs. Do I want to do customs? I could do customs at night. Do customs at night. Let's do that. Yeah, baby. Ba, 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 ba. Spending a bit of money here. Did I lose my night vision? I think I did, didn't I? I'm just going to use BT. I think. Yeah, I don't have enough of the other ones really to use them. Hi, Ali. Welcome back. No, please do not settle on the mouse pad. You know that's not allowed. Nice try. Ah, the whole point of doing customs. Good go. All right, that feels good. That only took us what? 2.5 hours, probably. But we got Tremor quest done. We got Pistol quest done. Haven't done office kills, but we can do office kills with SMGs. We can do it with 153 shotguns. Now that we don't have to use pistols or keep a Tremor going. And presumably, if we wait long enough, we can do office kills on factory expansion, and that shit will be banging. It'll also be full of sweat lords. I didn't consider that. Probably want to do it before then. I don't know what this MRS site is like. I don't know if it's terrible, but we're using it, so. Ooh. Was I saving the RK3 for a gunsmith quest and I shouldn't have put it on this gun? That might be the case. Fuck. Well, hopefully we don't die. I think the current gunsmith quest, I'm waiting for Peacekeeper 3. For the M4 parts. Oh, for the 60 round mag. I need a 60 round M4 mag before I can attempt Gunsmith. It's Gunsmith Part 4, I think. I have some of the other bits. Some things are requiring... Some things might require Skier 3? I don't particularly remember. Okay. The thing we need to mark is on the other end of the map. This isn't the closest spawn to marked room, but it's pretty good. If you wanted a cheesy marked room attempt. Cheeky, not cheesy. This is kind of cheesy. It's cheeky. It's more cheeky than cheesy. But it's definitely not the closest spawn. There are at least 2 spawns that are closer. And I have very bad stamina, so someone equal or further away with better stamina would beat me here. I think it's worth the risk. Not doing the animation, that's weird. Block. Box case. I'm going to say this is allowed. Allie. No, honey. I know. Sleepy bed. It's nice and warm in there. Docs case, docs case, docs case. Oh, for fuck's sake. So that's why you're supposed to wait on the fence for more than half a second like I just did. Because it doesn't register you as having landed on the fence if you go too quickly. It thinks I just dropped straight off. You have to wait for the second of like barbed wire damage to like tick in. He's in a pretty bad spot to loot, but I at least want to try and get his tag, if nothing else. Level 44. Oh, it's a gun with no ammo. Yeah, they did reboot Charmed, yeah. I haven't seen it. I did enjoy the original Charmed from time to time. I liked it better when Rose McGowan was in it. I didn't like, what's her face, the original girl. The one from Beverly Hills. Was she from Beverly Hills? I need to keep this, do I? It was on in the evenings here. I don't remember. And then maybe daytime occasionally? Later, like when it was getting a bit old. That was a bear as well, not a USEC. It's weird. I've been killing way more bears than USECs lately, and you would think USEC would be more popular. Alright, so we're trying to make our way all the way to the other side of the map. Ooh. Oh, it actually has a round. He has a single round in the chamber. That's interesting.
Look at all those chickens.
Iko,
Tarkov.
thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome back. 366 AP is very good if I can get it out. Let's get some hearts in chat, please, for Iko. Thank you for that resub and your support. Yeah, medium core Tarkov. Today has been a lot. MPX. Maybe I need that. I don't think I do, but... There's a med box up here, and then there's an M4 spawn on top of that power box there. Doesn't look like it's there today, but... Spawn's up here on top. People fucking around at new gas. Careful of scavs here. That's good. Do that for a quest. Now we can shove it straight in the docks case and it's safe. Fuck. Had to kill the sniper scav because he would have shot at me. Don't like that I'm using traces at night either. keys became a lot easier. Ooh. I think that's needed for a gunsmith quest, and that's very hard to find. It's for a later gunsmith quest, but it's for the MPX one, I believe. It's good, but more importantly, it's needed for gunsmith, so... No flash drives. Actually, I do need them, but I don't know if I have room, really. But if we get this chemical quest done, and we get a med box, that'll make a lot of room.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
Hey, Fluck!
What's Knifey Spoony? What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
How's it going, my dude? What's that? Gen 3 Mark 3. What did I just pick up? Oh. Oh, wow, it has good ammo. Nice. There is something there. The soon out. Thank you for the grenades. Remind me, Rob. Yeah, I mean, Australia is always very different to the NA. It's that time of the wipe where... Sorry. It's probably a scav. Just in case. Yes, the time of the wipe where everyone's running full sweaty and like I'm playing medium core, so I'm like level 21 now. It's been rough. Today I was working on the old I don't know if I can attach any of this shit to anything. The old, what is it? Tremor quest. Players headshots with tremors. I was doing pistol kills against players. So a lot of factory. And factory was a real mix of sweaty boys and triple capacitors. And naked people like me. So medium core is it's based on Tweak's classic Tarkov. So unlike hardcore, where hardcore you basically can only barter with vendors, no flea market, no buying from vendors. Medium core allows you to purchase from vendors. So you can buy meds, you can buy bullets, you can buy the things that you chew through very quickly. It has a locked container, so you can't put anything you want in the container whenever you want it. But at the start of the raid, before a raid, you can load it up. So that's why I've got like my ammo and my painkillers in here. And today we found a docs case, so that was a big find. Oh, I thought that was real fuel for a second. Does this gun have a light? It does not. So basically because I found hardcore to just be too brutal, essentially. It's not a motor, it's a fake motor. Like I was finding like the losses with hardcore to just be like too punishing, and what's it called, a face cover? I wanted to play the standard account. I wanted to play through the quests again once I got Kappa. I was just finding like a lack of motivation, I guess, with my main account, you know, when you didn't have really objectives to focus on, or you know, quests to do or different things like that. Like I was just kind of missing that that reason to go into a raid, you know, like, and you can come up with stuff like, but yeah, starting a new account and progressing again and doing all that sort of stuff has been a lot of fun. It's really invigorated my enthusiasm for playing, because right now, like, I did take a week off to play Subnautica, so I've just been playing Subnautica Below Zero. Finished that, thought that was fantastic. I really liked the first Subnautica, so it's not surprising that I enjoyed this follow-up. And that was a nice little ooh, gold chain. That is good. I need that to trade for the customs key, the customs office key. So polish that off in 3 streams. The VODs of that will be going up on YouTube in a little bit. But was excited to get back and play some Tarkov. So diving back in today. And for those who may not know who Fluck is an awesome dude from over in North America. He plays a lot of Tarkov, but you might have seen his work as well, editing highlight videos for a bunch of very cool people. Too many to list. I don't even know why I'm really keeping this, actually. Took it off a player I killed. I killed a player who came in with a VPO, with a Cobra sight, with a single round in the chamber, it looked like. Oh, it's crayons. PSKS. That's the other grip that I thought this one was. Screw nut can go. How fucking big is... Oh, is it the 3-round? The 3-rounder? Okay. No, Fluck. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, please go follow Fluck if you're not already. Especially if you like Tarkov. He's very good at Tarkov. You'll see some very skilled Tarkov play. He has much more experience in the game than I do. And plays with cool folks. So you'll see some squad play as well over on his digs. And is also just a good human who is worthy of following. I follow Fluck and hang out in his stream from time to time. Also because he's a... is it still correct to call Fluck a new dad? I'd say relatively new dad at this point. He's probably a veteran at this point. Able to juggle a baby in one arm and finish Shooter Born in Heaven with the other. But as a new dad, so you occasionally catch him at odd times as well. So if you are watching me, you probably like watching Twitch at odd times. That scav didn't activate on me. I would like to get one of these motors out. I don't super care about this mag. Just want the ammo. It's blackout. I think I need a motor more than I need a PSU right now. That doesn't really work. This area. So has anyone in chat been following Overwatch 2's development? Because I have a question. If there is someone who's like, hell yeah, I'm all about that Overwatch 2. I know they did some stuff in the last couple of days where they showed off some new maps and maybe did some gameplay stuff with streamers. I saw someone tweet that like Overwatch 2 isn't going to be a separate game, that it's an update to Overwatch. Is that correct? It doesn't really matter. Oh shit. Oh! I didn't even bother to open it up and check this. Docs cases sometimes spawn with keys. Fuck, this is the second colored labs card I found on this fucking medium core account, and I can't use the flea market to make bank off it. Are you shitting me?
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
It's a good job, mate.
Lonnie, welcome. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Parada Pequeno, thank you for the follow. God damn it. I just learned that I found a very rare item on an account that can't really sell it to make use of the very rare part of it. Why am I keeping the TT? Let's get rid of that. I mean, that's good. Like, the docs case is the big win there. Welcome. How are customs tonight? I hope everyone had a good time. We are doing some medium core Tarkov over here. None of that is really worth it. I'll just grab the Helix. And let's boogie on out. Customs are rowdy. That is the good kind of customs. Please no shooty. There's a scav still over here. Yeah, we're just finishing up a raid. Interesting that someone used this extract and I didn't hear them. Can you get a spot injury back by tossing that dog tag in the docs case? Dog tags go in the sick case, not the document case. Yeah, those are the two different things. That's why the sick case is usually a good upgrade, because you can now put dog tags in there. Do you want to know how much a green card goes in the fleet? I'm going to guess. I know purple is like 5, or was like 5. I'm going to guess green is 15. 15 or 20, but I'm going to be cautious and say 15. Let's find out as a family. Oh. 12. Okay, I was pretty close. I couldn't decide between 10 and 20, so I middle ground it with 15. For a second, I thought you were saying it was 24. And I was going to be like, fuck. 12 mil. I mean, it would be a lot to list it at 12 mil as well. Because that's the other thing, is I would not have the money to be able to list it for that. I don't think. So if we do that. And then go filter. Wait. Oh, there's not even any up right now. Did you just check the thingy? The Tarkov market? Last time I got one of these, I just straight up sold it because it's only 90. Fuck, we found a purple that sold for 400k. I mean, I'm probably just going to keep that for funsies. I don't think anyone else would buy it, right? It's just Therapist that buys keys. 500 bucks. Save it when they add a global server and give it to a friend. I'm less inclined to do that. James can get his own fucking Green Labs card. Right. Oh, so we did... Bitsol, thank you for that resub. Okay, we had some raids come in. So, welcome everyone from Flux channel and from John Lonnie's channel. Hello. Flux folks, I'm sure you are very familiar with Tarkov because he was playing Tarkov. But John Lonnie's folks, if you're not, welcome. If you're not familiar with me across the board, I'm Funko. Hello. I'm an Australian streamer full-time. This is my usual stream time. I've been live for about 4 hours. So I do 8 p.m. Pacific through till late. We usually probably go for another couple hours today, probably. Traditionally, I play a lot of Tarkov. I am a PUBG partner. I don't play PUBG that much these days. But that's not to say I won't get back to it soon enough. We just got done playing Subnautica, so I do try and mix in some other games. I'm thinking about maybe throwing in a Total Warhammer day, maybe on a Sunday or my Monday, like the last scheduled stream of the week. Maybe not every week, maybe like every couple weeks, but do some Total Warhammer here and there. But mostly Tarkov for me. And yeah, hang out, enjoy the show. Please go follow John Lonnie if you don't already. Lonnie is also a PUBG partner. Lots of PUBG over on his digs, as well as Sea of Thieves and some Apex from time to time, GeoGuessr, all sorts. So all good choices you can make by following all of us good boys. So we just finished a quest, which is an interesting one because we can hand it into 3 different people. If we hand it into Skier, we get the ability to purchase this helmet for cheaper than the green version of the helmet. They're identical, but the black one with this quest completed is like 20k cheaper per helmet. And we get a grenade case, which is good. It's a case you can store grenades in and it takes up less space than it contains. So it's a very efficient way of storing grenades. I just don't have that many grenades. Oh.
Bunko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
Thank you, Eric. So I got this helmet and this grenade case. So that's one option. We can hand it to Skier. But if we do that, it'll also cost us Jaeger XP. Interesting. Do they all do that? Loyalty, I mean. No. Okay. Because if I hand it to Jaeger, it's going to drop me back to level 1 Jaeger. If I hand it to Skier, it's going to drop me back to level 1 Jaeger. I think we just do Therapist. This is the one that normally this is not a good one to do. If I give it to Therapist, I get a meds case. So all she does is give you a case. And the thing is, like, long-term thinking, this is an immediate reward of a single meds case. The Skier one, for the rest of the game, I can purchase that helmet at 20k less than the other type that is the same. So you get a discount. And it looks cooler because it's black instead of green. So the Skier hand-in makes more sense long-term. But I think for this type of run, this medium core run I'm doing, the meds case saves me 500k right now, and I only have 300k. So I think this is actually the smarter choice for my quality of life. As long as no one goes down a level, which it doesn't look like they did, so that worked out okay. So now I can get a bunch of money for one. That's like 50% of my net income right there. And now we have a meds case. So I can just throw all of our meds. I think this counts as med, yeah. Is that? No. And I have a lot. We have a lot of meds. This will free up a lot of space. I'll leave the med piles there for starters. Ah, syringes count. That's good. Tube count? No. Bandages do. Oh, we're full. Okay. So some stuff like the syringes could actually go in here. A lot of stuff actually, but that's fine. I was holding on to painkillers instead of having to buy them because you can craft stuff with them. But I can just readily buy them. I guess I could do that for now and decide later. All right. So that's freed up enough space that hopefully all this crap that we just looted can now... I don't think I want to keep that. Not all of this will actually keep. I might keep that. I was hoping I could mount that on something, but... Okay. I think I'll just... I mean, I guess I could just keep the blackout for now because I can keep it in the mag box and it doesn't take up a lot of space. I should know if I need that. I have to look it up. Got a diary. Now that we have a docs case, we can start keeping... we'll keep 15,000 in there for what do you call it? Tar extracts. That's the word I was thinking of. Oh, we got two 110 keys apparently. I'll need to do some research later. Like, I probably don't need to bring a reserve key unless I'm actually playing reserve. Whereas, yeah, so I already have a 118 key. Is that actually used for something? I can't remember. Ah, so I already have an RK3 grip there. Store all these nades away. Okay. Oh, there's an AFAC in the bag? Okay. Tarkov weapon save key. Oh, it's a barter item. That's what I knew. It doesn't actually unlock anything. The weapon save key doesn't actually do anything. But it's a barter for a 30mm scope, which is useful for gunsmith. So it does serve a purpose. That's so funny. Others. I don't think I want to leave more space for keys that I might loot in a raid if I'm not actively playing customs. That, because I kind of want to play woods. I haven't done woods yet today. Wait. When did I get an office kill? Oh, the last kill I got counted as the office, even though I was in the skybox. Oh, that's weird. Sick. All right. Cool. Get on board. Okay. Do I want to go to woods at night, though? Probably. It'll probably be fucking dead. It's not night, though. So maybe we just... save the night vision. Health is good. We need a bit of water. Cool. Spare ammo. Woods daytime. Ready, Freddy. No, that's all good. Yeah, there's probably still meds left over. The box is full. The main thing I wanted to do was fill the meds case as much as possible. Hopefully, I thought that it might help me get some of the med. There's some items that are both med and barter items, so they can go in the scav junk box as well as the meds case. So you generally put them in one or the other, depending which one is struggling for space. But it turns out now both are full because I have way too much shit. We'll go to woods and get way more shit. To the double secret cache we may do. We'll see how we do. What are the big things that we need right now? I'm trying to think. One more Zibbo. One more Zibbo will let us craft fuel. That's big. I could just buy fuel, but if we can craft it, that also gets a lot of items out of our inventory. What else? One more green gunpowder. We can get another ammo box, but actually that's not that important right now because the first ammo box isn't full. Possibly. I like this face cover though. I think I need hand drills for the workbench. think I need 2 hand drills. They're kind of hard to find. It's like you can get them from technical crates, you can get them from toolboxes. There's a few spawns for that on woods. We need, oh yes, now I remember why I was thinking I would need to come to woods. We need 4 more hot rods, and we need 2 or 3 more tarcolas, and possibly 1 more herring. Those are the items that trade for a food bag, which is going to be, again, very good at helping us free up space. Because we are carrying a lot of food items that could go in there, and then we could get rid of some rigs in the main stash. Okay. So we're on forward operating base side. I think, considering we need food, I don't really need meds. If we can get blood sets, that would help us to getting to a second med case. It's blood sets, Vaseline, and syringes. We have the syringes, we just need blood sets. You can craft syringes into blood sets, but it's 2 syringes for every 1 blood set that you craft, which isn't exactly efficient, and I'm not rolling in syringes, which sounds painful. But I have enough to fill the syringe part of the craft. I don't have the blood sets. I think you need like 7 blood sets, so... Something to play through got me back in reg supplementary. I have the Seamoth. Nice. The Seamoth's pretty good, especially if you start putting some of those upgrade modules, like the storage modules and stuff. Oh, that's not bad. 5.7 ammo. It's like, it's not one SS190, but it's the next best thing, I think. That down so you can see the time. We've already got all the Marlboros for the cigarette quest, so I don't need that. I'm going to push over and check the weapon crates to see if anyone spawned here and opened them. You give me a little bit of information about whether anyone's maybe at the forward operating base. No, they're not open. It's not 100%, you know, they could have just not bothered to loot them. It's late enough in the wipe that people wouldn't necessarily care. AR-10. Isn't that like M1As? It's an AR-10. AR-15 is M4s. Oh, you don't have the moonpool yet. Ah, you get there. You know, it's progress. Is that a scab down there? Yep. Don't want him shooting at me. Health has leveled up. Be a bit careful if someone was here. I just announced myself to them. Definitely heard a footstep. That's a lot of noise I just made. Don't bring or find a surgery kit yet? Damn. Pack some of these mags. I've shot a lot of bullets. It's dangerous because if people need woods kills, I'm ringing the dinner bell. I actually should probably be loading this on the left. When I'm over here. Try and shorten the angles that people can get, or scavs in particular, can get line of sight to me and start shooting me. It would also be very good if I could find a packet of BT ammo. So I'm using a lot of bullets. I already have all the listings. I need Lucky Strikes. So many Salewas. It's good though, because I can't buy them yet, so. Love a CMS kit, but I don't think I'm going to get one. Battery? What's that? 12. So it takes up as much space as it uses. Oh, right, because yeah, I took stuff out of here but didn't refill it. I don't think I've ever seen anything spawn in here, but did searching already. If I can get a better secondary gun, I might get something that can mount that on it. A couple more spots I can search for boxes of ammo. Cool. Fix the arm. Two. I think I've killed 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure it's 4, maybe 5. ERS. Be a pretty sorry state of affairs if I had to loot PBS. Did I already check up here? I don't think I did. I think I got interrupted by a scav. I actually probably don't need to keep any of those splints now because I have a Serv 12 which can splint and surgery. So I can actually ditch that as well. Okay, we're not out of chances yet for BT. There's still ammo spawns in there, there, and there. Oh shit, I thought he had a... Oh. Beautiful. Because it's a scope mount that takes 1 cell. If you put a 2-cell scope on it, it condenses it down to 1 cell of size. It's a fun little cheat. Good old Cobra mount. 3-man. I briefly considered trying to bail, but they had me pinned in. I think the first guy I killed had an airframe. Yeah, I think I messed him up pretty good. Damn. Yeah, they 5.6 and 5.5 A1. Yep. Rough stuff. Rough stuff. It was a bad spot. Like, if they had gotten a nade in there, I was hosed. But I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have peeked. That last guy that killed me didn't have a face shield, so I had stood a fighting chance. I just didn't get the shot on the head. It did occur to me, like, as I went to loot the scav, I was thinking, like, timing wise, I wouldn't be surprised if someone was like coming through to the extract now and was going to check the base on the way out, or, you know, any number of reasons why someone might show up here. And then I guess they saw me. I like looked out as I went to like loot the body. I like looked out to see if I could see anyone, and I couldn't. And then I guess they were there and then like tried to open up on me when I came up from looting, and just didn't get it done. Huh. Weird one. So now can I... Probably into nighttime now. Yeah, 10 p.m. Getting there. By the time we heal up and do everything we need to do here. Here to make a living. Take it. Wow. 4 light bleeds. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. New bunker stuff that he's doing. Weekend bunker I think is pretty rough. In the past experience. I also need to restock on my BT, so like woods I think is a pretty solid choice here. That's assuming I want to run. I guess I don't. I guess that was my last 545 AK. I can run a 556 AK, which in that case I'd probably just run the M4. This weird reflex sight. What can I buy? Hello, Tarkov? What can I buy for pistol grips? That it, really? Surely not. Really? 2 crappy... Wow. Wow. Do I have any... I don't want to use that one. I had like... I still have a hoe grip left, and I have a stack. Okay, yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's use the SMG. I've been holding onto this thing for fucking ages. Someone would let me trade. Oh, I can just buy them. Oh, sick. What 45 ammo is good here? ACP FMJ. It's called ACP FMJ, but on the list it's just called ACP. It's not AP. Hydra Shock, Rip, Laser Match. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, so we've got two mags of 45 ACP, or armor piercing, sorry, and then we've got the rest as FMJ. Boy, I hope that sight is high enough. This could be a very bad setup. That was ammo, but now does not need to be ammo. So splints, I guess. I guess, yeah. Tell you about It is Saturday here, but it is Friday in most places. 4 o'clock. Yeah, we're probably getting close to the end here. We'll do at least one or two more raids. I buy one more because they're not that expensive. Because the problem is I'm not going to find replenishment ammo in a raid. Okay. Don't hug me, I'm scared. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's like too. I love Too Many Cooks. It's a puppet animated show thing. Stuff I've valued since I keep doing a trip. Ah, okay. Today has been a really good Tarkov day. We got some tough quests done. God, look at the fucking size of this SMG. This thing is huge. It's like the shape of the body. It's like a thick lad. Right. I'll check it out. All right. Man, yeah. Okay, same spawn, same plan. Pretty much. Oh, I have a laser. Well, that's cool. It's a big old laser. How bright is that? Pretty bright. Turn that off until I need it. Could get lucky and find some 45 AP in these caches. Not likely though. I don't know if that was a scav or a player. Also, this gun is apparently pretty loud. Oh, that's a good find. That's worth 50k. Was that? Shit, I don't know if... I don't know if that bag was already open and I closed it, or if it's... The last second he was a big shape to my right, I realized right before he lit me the fuck up. Yeah, see, that's a fuck up. So what tripped me out there was when I walked up to the bag, I closed it. And
a few moments later,
that happens when someone's already looted it, which is the case here. Or sometimes if you loot it and then step away, which is what I was doing, you step away too far and it breaks the thing and then you have to go back and close it. Thinking for a second now, obviously the benefit of hindsight, I should have known that if I looted it and then stepped back and it was too far and it broke it, it stays the thing where it says open. Then you have to walk up, close it again, which is when your character goes like that. It's this like thumb animation. And then open it up again. So that I just went whoop and closed it meant that it had been opened by someone else. And it was that soon in the raid that chances were I would have been way more cautious had I immediately figured that out. They obviously heard me fighting the scavs outside and just parked a squat on the corner there and waited for me. And then as I came around the corner, they were a big shape that I twigged on just half a second before I died. What did they shoot me with? Yeah, so I was pretty hosed anyway. Even if I'd come around in that corner pre-firing, I still think I probably would have died on that one. 762 BP would have chewed through that armor real quick. Confirmed what I thought before, which is when the UMP got added to the game, it's a trash gun. That thing is fucking terrible. It's not very accurate. The recoil kicks. Like, if you're using an SMG like that, you want high rate of fire, you want accuracy. Like MP5, you have a high-ish rate of fire. It's not like vector high, but pretty fast, and it doesn't have a lot of recoil, so you can get on the face because you want to whenever you're using 9mm, it's all about those face shots. Thankfully, we got the axe, which we can sell. Quick 50k, so that helps to offset. But we spent way more, 30k for night vision. We spent 50k, 60k on the armor, 20k on the rig. We lost a tri-zip. That was very thoroughly a loss on that one. So that's unfortunate. I guess I could use the Vepper Hunter, I suppose. Let's go real big. And then if I'm taking the bag, I guess I can probably just do one of these. Let's see what this is all using. Oops. These are my options. Because I don't think I can buy... I can buy M80, so I'm going to use M80. I'm going to get rid of all of that now that I know I can buy M80. Do I want to use the Cobra? Probably. A good song. Right. I also have to deal with that. Not having a good track record at the old Ford operating base today. Maybe do interchange. Try and live through one. Go crazy on you. Now let's do woods again. We'll try and live through a woods. Hopefully we just don't keep getting the same friggin' spawn. Oh. Let's get that out before I forget that it's in there. Crazy on you. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I have heavy, light and heal, splint, pain, ammo. I'm missing CMS, but I need these two for a quest, so I can't use either of these. And I don't really want to bring a whole serve kit. I think we just go with that one and I traditionally don't do very well with this gun, so at least it's suppressed, so it will be a little bit quieter. The biggest issue I have with this gun is how fucking noisy it is, and it's a very distinct sound. I guess scavs can spawn with it, so if it's unsuppressed, people might think I'm a scav. We are also getting into prime time weekend. It's Saturday night now. It's 4 p.m. here. It's going to be 6 p.m. over east. So the servers are going to be, they're going to be popping, as they say. I hadn't thought of that. You would think woods would be a little more chill, but maybe not. We do have the 114 key now, which we could take to customs and get pharmacist done for therapist. I'd be more comfortable going nighttime though. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of items in the game that look like they would be good to hit players with. This suppressor being one of them. You should be able to like do a melee attack with your rifle. I still think that would be a cool thing to add. Interesting to see if I get the exact same spawn again 3 times in a row. There is a thing with like the speed at which your computer loads the map compared to other people. It fills out the map based on who loads it first. So if I have the fastest computer, it's why you get, if you have the fastest computer on factory, you end up with the spawn furthest away from Thunderdome, the one that has to run the whole way and to get over there. So it's possible that, you know, I don't have an M2 drive, I just have a regular SSD, but perhaps if people are playing with Tarkov on a slower hard drive. Okay, not the same spawn. This is a... This is the one where last time I tried to run it through the bottom of logging camp and got shot in the face. Well, there's no cultists in the forest, so I guess we'll go through the forest this time. I learned my lesson. Trying to push across to the forward operating base and ran face first into all the good night vision. That's why I come to loot this. It's because you can find those MVGs. I hate going this way. There's a lot of reasons I hate going this way. We run into players coming to the camp. We also run into scavs who will give away my position. It's a scav out there. I don't know why I'm checking this. I guess I'm checking it because it's 400k. Nice and quiet. More MVGs. He has the same gun as me, so I can use the ammo in a pinch. TT silence is not worth keeping. The rare, not outskirts extract. Especially really based on how fast you load in. It seems like the laser hand spawning. Yes, it's a holdover from when the game was originally set up. It's not ideal for a competitive game. It's just the way they do it. You can do things. You can do things better. You can like get the players in, and then once they've all loaded, assign them a spawn. There's no real reason you need to assign them because they all start at the same time. It's not like it was before. Like it used to be that it would load as many players in as it could, then it would start the map, and then if the map was fresh but they found people who wanted to queue for a map at that time, they would shove them into a map that had just started. If I want to approach this base, I have to come in a very specific way to not get blown up by landmines, so now they wait. Well, now it's not that they wait. Now they don't put players into a map that is already underway. I should really sprint up here because I'm very open. But I'm wary of there being someone here who might hear me sprint up. Boxes are open. Did faff around getting here, so it's possible that they already left. Body. There's someone dead here. It can't have been that recent because I didn't hear it. It's the thing with Tarkov is the devs can fix like or add mostly any feature they want or player request. It's just a matter of assigning it priority.
Do I want to carry this? This will probably make me very, very heavy. 7 kilos. That's actually not too bad. Wow, there's another dead person over there. Razors are slightly better. Or at least I prefer them. Better is subjective. Well, I should actually leave because the MVGs we picked up, 2 pairs of MVGs, but especially the ones we got from the shack, the beige ones, the tan colored ones, top tier, very, very good, and that would help me with doing a lot of night raids. I don't remember if there's mines here. Fuck it. I don't think there is. I think it's the other side. So we're going to shuffle over to northern UN. Maybe hit the tech crates on the mountain path. Could go this way and hit some hidden caches. Okay. That's what I thought. So the people who the people or persons who fought at USEC moved on to the scav bunkers, it sounds like. Possibly anyway, who knows. Could be someone else, but there's definitely someone at the scav bunkers. Could try and set an ambush for them. See if they want to come down to these. I'm going to use this M61. If I die, I lose it anyway, so. I haven't really had to shoot a Vepr hunter at range. It sounded weird and close. Yep. Holy shit. It's too big to bring, I think. Actually, I might. Wish I had a thermal. Fucking hell. It's got no armor, so I don't really want to equip this. Don't I care about here? Can't use that. I probably don't need nails. Tea. Car kit. Plenty of IFAKs. I can buy these, so I don't need that. Okay, so we can't get the bag. Guess I can technically loot. Why not? Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. I unloaded and dropped it. Fuck. This is definitely who was doing all the murdering. What about... Yeah. Yeah. I'm very lucky he didn't see me with the thermal. Incredibly lucky. Also, now we're just leaving. Might try for car extract. Holy shit. Huh. I can go back and get more. The robot rig doesn't hold much, but I didn't want to wear the Koran this guy had because it was zeroed out. Can almost fit that if I ditch. Chocolate doesn't actually that matter that much, neither does fuse. Because I don't really need a slow one. I'd love to find that mag I dropped, but I think I ditched it under his body. That I unloaded, I mean. Yeah, let's not be too greedy. How's my weight? 50 kilos? It's actually not terrible. Because I only have one armor. I am pretty chuffed with that ambush. It was a plan I thought might work, and when put into action, it done did work. Not so proud of the shooting I did. No, it's still about half. I think that's 20 though. Yeah, so it's about 10 rounds. Shooting the AK, mostly. And I guess actually now, fuck, now that I've got this, does this, okay, that makes it too big, but I can do that. Don't want to engage that scav and make noise. It's a pity we couldn't get his other attack 2 bag out. I think it's because the attack 2 holds less than it takes up. So if you were to stack an attack 2 inside an attack 2, there's an extra row of space at the bottom. So you could, when you were able to stack them, because you were at one point, effectively create infinite space. See, I need that more than I probably need pox around. How is my... Hydro and energy are good, but I can't really... I don't have anything I want to eat. I want to keep the hot rod for trading. I'm not really that familiar with using thermals, but that's what you're supposed to do, is you're supposed to periodically scan the horizon and see if any heat signatures pop up. It's the power of the thermal. So a lot of people say, or at least Pestley says, that you should never really die with a thermal if used properly, because no one should be able to ambush you. You should see them coming before they see you. That car's there. Ooh, what a raid. One well-placed kill got us a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4 guns, 2 helmets, armor, ammo, thermal sight. I am not going to be able to fit this in the stash. I'm going to have to do some figuring out. Keep the head moving. Awesome. What a fucking raid. Not even what a raid, what a loot. It was a well-placed kill on a boy, jam-packed with loot. We thought about things rationally, you know, fight at USEC, shots at Scab Bunker, shots at Village, positioned in a way that potentially, my fear was that if they didn't come where they ended up coming down, sorry, Naimo, they could have gone the other way for round Village, right? But thinking if they're a smart player, if they want loot, you come this way because it's more covered and there's hidden caches there. And I figured that would be the path I would take. And I figured that might be the path they would take. Now, what really sealed it was hearing the shots over the water. So I went to the rocks to kind of set up and see and get a look at. I was thinking that I might be able to shoot over there, but with a red dot and a Vepr that I'm not sure of the bullet drop, that was always going to be, I was probably going to fail on that if I had to shoot at someone over the lake. But hearing those suppressed shots close was a weird suppressed shot sound. I knew that they were probably just ahead of me in the bushes like they were. And that if I set up on the rocks there and wait, they might come to me. Now, if they had scanned with the thermal, I was fucked. Because I would have stood out on the rock. I was sitting up pretty tall there. Yeah, that would not have gone well. But, whew. Ooh, that was, I guess it would have been actually slightly more efficient. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so these two are the same size. Like that. So I could have done that, and then that. And that would have given me 2 extra cells. I wish I hadn't have unloaded this mag. I left some M61 behind, but I didn't want to faff around too much with it under the body like it was. We can hand in... Where's my... Where is my dog tag case? There it is. Okay, so we hand in the USECs. We just need a single USEC kill, and Friend from the West Part 1 is done. Friend from the West Part 2 is the other introduction to Peacekeeper. I believe that is just... We need to hand over 6,000 USD, I think it is. Let's check and see if I unlocked any more quests by leveling up to 22. Yep. Oh, no, this is the loyalty recovery quest. Because we handed the thing into Therapist. No. Ambulance. This is the next one. At level 25, we need to hand a defib and 2 CMS kits, I think. So I need to work on that defib. We can craft that in the med station, so that's not too bad. Righto. What a raid. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm going to keep this M2700. I might just sell it. It's really big. So, I don't know. Might just sell that. It's a pretty nice decked out M9A with AP 6.3. Lovely. I don't know where I was storing... Go back in there. Righto. It's 5 p.m. I might want to finish up. How are we looking today? On the old view average. Yeah, I think we might finish up today. That's a good one to end on because, boy, be hard to top that, I think. Got some really good NVGs as well. We got a second pair of NVGs. I think these are the ones that you need. I'm pretty sure you can only use these with this weird NVG mask thing. So I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to use these. Yeah. I can buy them at loyalty level 3. So unless I find one of these, I actually quite like these MVGs. These are like tinged blue. These look really nice. So they probably look better for stream. But yeah, we might just sell them. So we need money spent with Peacekeeper anyway. I wonder what are thermals worth? Fortunately, it's not a Reaper. It's not a Reaper IR. 500. It's like 50k, right? 125. 125 times 573. 70,000. I think I keep it. Try and maybe turn it into more loot, you know? I keep that out now so I can do something with it. Yeah, we are jam-packed. Anyway, yeah, good one to end on. Thank you for hanging out, folks. Let's send a raid on to someone else on Twitch. Fluck and Lonnie were kind enough to trust their communities with me. You were kind enough to trust your time with me. And I appreciate them both and you all. Let's raid Train, who is doing hardcore day 1. There you go. Train is an Aussie Tarkov streamer. She's very good at the game. Let's go say hi to her. And enjoy hardcore day 1. That is a good day. Let's see how she's doing. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. More Tarkov most likely at this point. And then I think the following day we might do some Warhammer. We'll see how I'm feeling. But definitely more Tarkov tomorrow, more medium core. Hopefully I will have sorted this stash. I'm actually going out to a movie tonight, so I don't know if I'll have time. But maybe we'll start tomorrow with some chill stash sorting before we get into medium core. We'll see. Thank you for hanging out, friends. I appreciate it. I'm currently pushing for Twitch Partner, which requires me to keep my Twitch average viewers higher. And today was great. Today was a big day. So thank you so much for hanging out. It really does help me. That is Twitch Partner takes a lot of work, and it takes a long-term amount of work. So that is the current goal. And yeah, thank you. And we'll see you next time. Go say hi to Train. All right. Later, friends.